Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. Lime Rancher. Also, I'm sorry for being gone so long. I caught a summer flu, so I was dying in bed for a while there. Hope you don't mind. Alright, last time I got very, very lost. But I got these little freaks, and then I think they immediately mutated with these little freaks, so I don't have that many of them. Fine. They're so cute. Almost like they're not horrible little meat eaters. There you go, you fat ass rabbits. See that right there? That right there is why there's a fucking roof on this thing now. Jumpy little bastard. Hungry? Wait, one of the chickens I got you! I need to give him a toy. Stop being pains in the ass. The fuck? How's this a slime toy? Can't afford a slime toy, and also that's a weird ass slime toy. I thought I had one lying around though. And there was like a weird slime toy somewhere around here. Question mark? Like a fox? Did I put it in with the rabbits to keep them from acting like little delinquents? I may have. That sounds like something I would do. Is attempt to threaten my slimes. Hell yeah, goo. Brine. Type of goo. It's all just goo if you think about it. Really think about it. It's all just different types of goo. Get in there. Actually, can I make a slime toy? Ooh, I can make like a bunch of other stuff though. I think I got like a bunch of upgrades last time because I was sick and tired of being unable to... I'm going the wrong way. Ow. There we go. Woman gets lost in her own basement. Part 11. I did give these little bastards this. Here, play with that. Acting like you're starving. Attic ass fucking slimes. How did you get out? Like, genuinely. How? I'm impressed. And also weirded out. Here's more chicken. Alright, you miscreants. Does it make them, like, want the other... Like, are they just designed to want other plorts, regardless of if they're hungry, or is it just, like, purely a hunger mechanic? I swear sometimes I feel like I'm feeding these little bastards, and yet Act like they're starving. The chat is freaking the fuck out. Like, it keeps on loading and unloading, and it is concerning me. Good chat. God, everything's so goddamn pink. I'm drowning these poor rabbits in food. And you guys are apparently just lying to me about how much you actually want to eat. Bad when I accidentally absorb them while they're eating. But upgrades be expensive, so I ain't fucking getting the like automatic or snatcher till later. Damn. The Plort stock market is not going in my favor. Alright, what exactly should my goals be right now? I do want that cave area. I want it real bad. Especially now that I've seen the bat slimes, I feel like I need the cave area. There's like something past the cave. Pay for it, but you know. There's the fat cat there. This area is kind of crazy. This area is also crazy, but like you can. I kind of want to keep the waypoint on the house because I lost very. I could try and, like, get rid of these Gordos. That might be good. That might be an idea. Also, like, make a mental note of all stupid little unlockables. Yeah. Like a honey one, right? Honey ones eat fruit, so. Like, eel fruit. Chat room is is still freaking out and unloading and reloading itself. I don't know what that's about. And I apologize to anyone who, like, wants to be in the chat, and maybe the chat's just not working. As it's being weird. Don't mind me. Down here? Scared by, like, a Gordo. Is there anything actually down here? Just this? For that? Nothing much else? Yes, so? Oh god. Going the right way? Yes, surprisingly. God. Look at the bag upgrade. That'd be good. That'd be handy. That'd be dandy. I want to store all of the things. That sounds so intense. Still, like, am just lamenting the loss of my puddle slimes. Ooh, oh. Silky sand. I don't know what this is, but it seems rare. Hello. I feel like such a jerk when I do that. Like, on one hand, they are trying to attack me, so they suck. So I should feel bad. On the other hand, I'm like, I don't know. Here they are putting all this effort in to be like spooky, and I'm just grabbing them and chucking them like they are pieces of unwanted luggage. No. Ah, that's right, honey and beeswax are different. Well, you have fun getting eaten alive by car. Oh. You're stealing all your fruit. You're okay over that way. So, stay in the pink. Without the, Is that Is it like storming in the game, I guess? But it's like not because it's clear? I should really gather some of these honey slimes. Things. Actually, wait, didn't I have like a... Station, wheelbarrow, accelerator, veggie slime bait. What the hell is this? Look, finery link. I should make those. Your inventory gets filled up way too quickly. Hit. Puddle? From a puddle. Okay. How's it? Wait, where? This honey slime. Big Lardo. Thing can't even move, and I'm somehow dodging it with godlike precision, apparently. Around here. No. No, I'm still just like... Did I run into this thing this time? Maybe it is up there. Maybe it is up. All things are just up. How am I so bad at this? I apologize. Oh god. Should have waited for the... Ready? There it is. Like up this waterfall area. Hello. My god. A fruit I can steal nearby, because this thing looks about ready to pop. God, like all the honey slimes have turned into weird little freaks. Ooh. Ah! Just lead me right back to where I was. Oh, it leads me to more silky sand. Oh, I'm gonna be filling up my inventory with this junk. It might as well be good junk. Flash a lot of junk. Hello. Are you having a Jiminy Christmas? Ow! How rude. I know that's like what you do, still. Very rude. Forgot there's just like a regular pink slime opening. Why was there a slime chicken there? Oh. Heard the sound of tar. Are we becoming goopy and evil? Is it goopy and evil time? Oh, it's getting struck by lightning time. Joy. You so love that. Hello. Damn. Getting big. Goddamn! Storm glass. Do it again. Strike me. This seems rare. I want more. Come on. Zap zap. Hell yeah. Huh. me to... Damn it. Me. I'm sure your storm glass is very impressive and very, like, important. I also understand I'm on a quest to make a very fat slime explode. Turn into Gordos, like, very shortly. Yep, there, or the tar, very shortly. There we go. Alright. Load. There we go. Meh. Just another shortcut? What the hell was that? Okay. Ominous much? What's with the dark energy? So, 2 phosphor statues? One at each end? Go steal their results, like, right now. Worth it. But... I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it to try and kill myself. Alright. Oh, hi! Boop. Just put my beautiful jars of them. God, you guys stop like flying everywhere. Pretty sure I saw there were some phosphorus slimes. I just need like the cotton floor. That's nothing. I don't give a damn about that. And there were phosphorus slimes. Maybe they all perished tragically because, my god. Hello there, creature. If I didn't rip everything. Ah. Alright, you there. Untarnished. Eat. Boom. Excellent. I'm like a villain. Path over here. That's not bad. It's a shortcut. Take it. Boop. What the hell is those? Oh, hi. Be free, little slimes. I take you home. I like don't have room for you. Yes. more silky sand. Ink liner. Bank takes card? I don't know what that means. Orange not bad. Dang. So, am I just like trapped down here? Kind of. Oh god, kind of. Yep. So, god damn it, I lost some valuable whatever the hell that was. But I did kind of gain some good insight. So, like, is it worth it? Sort of. How, chickens, do you do this? Get over here. Turn my eyes on you guys for like 5 minutes, and you be escaping and shit. And elder, and have your children. Ugh. Cute, wholesome game. Don't mind me sounding like a fucking supervillain. Here. Badasses. Chickens. Bed of food, you little fat asses. I should really get the lector. I am playing with fire. Mochi! Hey, Bee, I found something. I was going to throw it out, but then I thought, hey, Bee likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would just love this. Thanks. You can thank me later. Market link. That's not terrible, but it's not quite as useful as the refinery link, which I should look how to do. Prince? Yeah, it is. Oh no. No, it's all blueprints. Like... How is this a resource? How is this a toy? I don't understand. What slime is like? Tell me where them resources are at. Fuzzy bee. Get rid of honey slimes. Cute. Bait bundle. Ship in a bottle. Memorialize crossing the slime sea with this elegant ship in a bottle. Oh, there goes all my money, but it's worth it. Fancy. Now I can go get me some bats and some... like a cooing noise. It's a very large space. Good space. This way. Oh. A dig site. Archaeological site with plenty of room for creative rancher to clean up and make it their own. Oh. Dig site is an expansion that revealed itself a wall collapsed inside the den, revealing secret path to an abandoned archaeological site. It's not clear what the excavator was searching for on the site's windswept cliffs or if they discovered it. Yes. Really need an incinerator. How much are you? 6,000. Terrible. Okay, so that way. Damn. No, never mind. I've been this way. Is not promising, like, at all. Huh. Just got near the water? Yes? Sure. Don't really know why I'd need that, but I'm, you know, not gonna question it. Like cooing noise. Oh, damn it. Alright, way out. This way. Way out has got the lights. Thank God. I'm at least correct about that. Giant pink beacon. Phosphor slimes and bat slimes. I mean, I could have housed them before, but I would have had to pay the extra money for the, like, anti-sunlight adaptation. So I feel like this is just a long-term investment strategy. Also, I like putting them in areas that are suited for their, like, environment. I would put the little, like, fishy dudes by the ocean, but I don't think I can afford that just yet. Let's try and go get the bats. Batty bats. Also, they're full. I don't actually know what that is. Slimes. Oh wait, I never actually picked up any of the bat slimes? Damn. Okay. I have to figure out what the bat slime's like, because I want to feed it to them. I'm a completionist that way. First... Victor, what's up? Beatrix. I was planning on cleaning the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for this? I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. Oh, cute. Jiminy. Okay, it's like raining. Got it. That's... okay, you know what? Developers, you have my appreciation. That is actually so pretty. And so cool. Little flooding detail. Okay, yeah. I dig it. I dig it. I like it. Anyway, I'm trying to go to over here. Then I have to go in the cave. Was the cave area over here, or was it over here? Because this is like cavey. You know what? I'm gonna get lost, and then I'm gonna figure it out. And that's just gonna be, I nearly walked off the edge of the cliff. And that's just gonna be how it'll be. Lost, and we're gonna figure it out. It's fine. It's gonna be so fun. I'm the queen of getting lost and then figuring it the fuck out. I do that in my day-to-day life as well. It is one of the main reasons I actually really hate traveling alone. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, I hate traveling alone because what if I get murdered by McStabby, McMurderer? And I'm like, my biggest issue with traveling alone is I get lost. Like, I can usually, like, I've gotten pretty good now that I am not, like, a dumb teenager. I've gotten decently good at being able to navigate myself and find my way back and get unlost. But I will get lost. Dizzy as a dervish. Cyclones can form when windy weather reaches its peak, creating swirling, whirling twisters that tear through the environment. Cyclones cause chaos, flinging about food, slimes, and ranchers that are in the wake. Okay, so I can get tossed. Get it. Get it good. But, toss me all you like. I am on a mission. There's a cute, adorable, fat little... I mean, you're also on my list, but like, there's a cute, adorable little slime I am determined to get because it's that slime. Oh, how I want that slime. Now I just have to figure out... Am I in the right thing? I did not... Shouted myself. I was like, this is too, like, cutesy and not on fire enough. I forgot that it's not immediately on fire. You have to get to the fire. You have to walk to the fire. Wait for me. There's a cave, and there's... my god. Very... Oh! Hello! Huh. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not flinging me too much. Way worse. Not playing that. Where? There. Get into a cave. Cave is, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere. I don't have the map for this part. God damn it. I guess I have to keep an eye out for that too. As I get it, things have turned into tar. Not a me problem right now. Tar will sort itself out. Oh, great, there's tar here too. Oh great, I'm out of water. You guys killed all my precious little big bats. Monsters. Oh. Crap. Batty slime, fiendish stalker of the night, hungering always for fruit. Tell me more about my precious new babies. Alright, they do like the pomegranates. Batty slimes love to lurk in cold, dark places. This is not what I would call cold, considering the lava, but it is dark. Like caves, swooping down in ceilings to scare others with their glowing red eyes and pointy fangs. No, they're not vampires. The glowing eyes let them see in the dark is all. They also greatly dislike garlic because they only eat fruit, seriously. While in darkness like caves or at night, batty slimes grow hungry or will eat more often than other slimes. And while they can survive in sunlight, the sun's searing rays freak them out a bit, increasing their agitation over time. Again, no, they are not vampires. Batty plorts have significant potential for navigation and sonar tech. Each plort can produce a perfect ping for echolocation. Having a supply of these and the right know-how Could allow you to navigate even the most devious of labyrinths with ease. Then again, how many of us find ourselves needing to go into something like that? Get some water and clear those assholes out. Or bats. My bat collection. Bats. There's like... Oh god, there's tar everywhere. Apocalypse tar. I'm hearing the noise of like tar. Or is it just that this area is at risk for tar because everything is like hungry and it's night and stuff? I can clear out the tar. Pesky goop. Who's over here? Cave? Different side of the same cave. Different cave. Ooh, strange diamonds and silky sand. Certainly something. Huh. Puddle slimes, my babies! They didn't leave! They're still here. Oh, this makes me so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. I genuinely was like, oh man, they got rid of my favorite slime. Not here. They're here! They're in a, like, really secluded place. Ooh, is that what I was looking for? No, what the heck wants to eat this? Prickle pear fruit, then pick up a fight with thick leather skin. Oh yeah, that's right, dervish slimes like these. Interesting that I'm finding that up here, but I don't currently. And can't really remember. But I got my cute little favorite type of slime. They're still here. Oh, that makes me such joy. Alright, anyway, other cave. Clearing out the tar. Getting bats. Etc, etc. Original goal, yes. Oh, hello. Random cat. Out there. Do I even know where I'm gonna put these petal slimes? No. Do I care? Kinda. I had like a natural little spring. Aw. It's like empty. There you are. I'm here. Chickens. No. Yep, and then Fatty Gordo. Did I feed you a bunch already, or were you always this fat? I am so impolite. I can feel that was so impolite. Christmas? Come here. Not you. I try to always at least collect 4, because I feel like that's a good number. Extra or nice, I guess. Aha! 5 is more ideal. I don't know. Still haven't found a goddamn map for this area. Here for the other area that I was in. Be nice too. Map sounds dandy. I fell off over here somewhere and died last time. God damn, no, no. Murdering my bats. You jerks. No, not a bat. You. I'm sorry. You. But come here, number 5. Fish clicks from all the dust balls. Don't actually know what's the rarest. I don't know what, like, best thing, quote unquote, to collect is. I feel like there's a decent amount of radiant ore, so maybe that's not the most, like, scary thing. Okay, I've double checked and I've double backed. There is, like, there's no map. There just is not. So I'm guessing this area is similar to the... Oh, is that the map? We're supposed to glide there, question mark? Because... hit that. Aha! That's a pretty big chunk. That was one of those lava slime dudes. Guys. Ah, thought I heard the noise of a golden jingling at me. Oh, God. Primordial Royal is good. That's what I should be grabbing. Lava dust. also lava dust over there? Pretty. Are there benches? It was like, yeah, let's put some benches down. A lot of benches. This place is probably gonna be important later or something. Way too, like, fancy and purposeful to be nothing. I think. Probably. The chat is still breaking and then fixing itself and then breaking. I don't know what to do about it at this point. I've tried like refreshing it. I think it just hates me. It's just decided that it hates me and itself and living, being alive. So it's just gonna be all broken. Oh, that's a place to put that. Is this where I came in? It is! This is kind of the way out. Awesome. All roads lead to west. Oh god! Thank you for the boost, but I did not appreciate it happening right then. Oh wow. Convenient. Oh god, there's multiple. Weird little flicks. Huh. Huh. Gonna use this as like a way to get back to the mainland. That is probably a bad idea. To just try and go through the cave. Probably. Oh god. Being high up. High up places suck. High up places are the worst. Why are there so many goddamn chickens here? Chicken utopia. I mean, it might literally be because they can't get eaten here, so they're just orphaned. Away. Back into the cave. Blind creature statue. Haha! There's a crime, there's a ringtail slime. Diet everything favorite none. So similar to pink slime. Ringtail slimes are nothing but trouble. Theft under cover of darkness is their favorite hobby, and they delight in getting away with as much as possible before the sun rises. The reason for this exclusive moonlight crime spree is that ringtails have a peculiar condition that transforms them into stone when exposed to sunlight. And while we're not saying this is an ancient curse, they're definitely a type of slime who would have an ancient curse if that was a thing. Once a ringtail slime starts eating, it will never stop. Just one ringtail slime is capable of wiping out an entire farm if given the time. And they offer nothing in return because the ringtail slime stops producing plorts when it would otherwise be full. Plan on ranching these ravenous rascals, keep an eye out for their mischievous expressions to know when to avoid feeding them. Heroes developed from ringtail plorts are extremely resilient, actually hardening in the face of UV rays, and similar to pink plorts, ringtail plorts are very malleable, allowing a clever person to craft a wider range of things that can stand the test of time. Such as things that could be something as essential as sturdy shelter on a faraway island, or as simple as a collection of family photos that could survive a trek across a scorching desert. Okay. They might be interesting to have around. I can get more of their little statues. Their description, maybe I shouldn't grab like too many of these guys in particular. Jesus Christ. That is horrific. Weird little freaks. I respect it. Weird. Just like looking for little statuified raccoons. You know, it makes sense. If you were gonna make any slime that's like, whole thing is that they're evil. But, you know, probably cursed by some ancient slime god, it would be a raccoon. Raccoon fits the definition of little mischievous evil creature that probably pissed off a god once. They're pretty rare since I don't see too many of them. To be fair, it's harder to see something that has literally been turned into a statue and is standing completely still. So, you know, I must consider that, I suppose. Dude, the effects from the, like, lava creating, like, that steamy, oh, you can't quite see because it's so hazy from the heat. Excellent job. But it does disorient me a little bit. So, beautiful, well-crafted, love you, developers, but at the same time, Jesus Christ, I'm trying to look at things. Be up here. Accessing GG.log. Never managed to conclude if the Prisma waves caused all this lava to erupt to the surface, but I believe it did. The rainbow grass and iridescent rocks, all lovely to see, and the ecosystem seems to coexist with it to some degree. But there's lava, this is the breaking point. My guess is it started like it always does. It creeps up a few degrees over the years and you hardly notice, and then one day you realize you're cooking. Ugh, I wish I had a dog to pet right now. That is a very fair mood. I miss my dogs. I miss my dogs like so much. Just going back towards the nothing area, kinda, yeah, so. There were, I think, little freaky dudes over here. Freaky dudes being the raccoons. Wait a minute. How is this not the cave I came in from? Is? Okay. Huh. I'm so sure this was like the cave that I came in from, but I guess... Alrighty, I'm still lost. That's not fantastic news, but it's news. That's fine, they can't reach me. Problem, but you know. Ow. Okay, that's the cave I came from. You like exit here. Yes, cool. What the hell just, you know what, never mind. Something bopped me, I don't even care. They're right to bop me, I guess. That way. Ooh. Slime bait. Well, it's something. Is it still doing the super heavy fancy rain where everything gets all like gloopy? Or is it just now doing like light rain? You have a new message. That's great. 1 second. Oh god, lots of messages. Well, Beatrix, I was cleaning up the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's still in working order. You know this. Blue return home portal. That's dandy, actually. I've been trying to get a hold of you. I've analyzed one of the drones you have been finding all over that island, and know why it seems familiar to me. It's mine. Or at least it's one that I've seen before. In my dreams, anyway. After I looked at scans, I knew it was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects, but sometimes they're speculative technology. You know me, I'm always thinking 6 steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech on top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible stuff that I may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that. Impossible with today's technology and taken right from the pages of my journals. Something I saw in a dream bee. So, how did a bunch of impossible drones I designed in a dream find their way from the pages of my journal to Rainbow Island? Maybe there's some kind of archive in them we can unlock? To learn more, I know they contain data logs, but if it were me, well, I always know how to find a way of holding back what I need to. Okay, B, I need some time to think on this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. Cool, what about Ogden? You got me a gift. It's not homemade, it's not pie, and it's not homemade pie. Super Hydro Turret. Well, acting like you're starving to death. Dave. Alright. I need to figure out how I want to orient this. The little raccoons are such troublemakers. Probably want them to be up front, honestly. Probably want to be able to, like, look at them. Sure they're not getting into any trouble. Probably be their corral. The bats next to them. Asking for trouble, but like... You do. Could put them back. I feel like putting them under directly at light seems mean. Probably more like a grow spot. Speaking of, I should get gardening. Okay, bees. Goddamn. Sprinklers. Growth amplifier? That's good. Hey, shit, what the hell? Hello? Yes, I see the ghostly drone. I'm very curious about the ghostly drone. That what's been making the noise this whole time? Damn it. Quantum component, you acquire vibrance with an almost otherworldly energy that you can build with it in the lab. Huh? Okay. Throw ourselves off the edge while we're carrying precious cargo. Find me, kitty cats, just try to have enough money to properly contain New creatures. How'd you guys heal them? I understand one of the reasons why was because you're eating like your favorite foods, but Jiminy. Ow! Goddamn baby's just escaping. I appreciate the, like, dramatic storm music. It does add atmosphere. Alright. Put a roof on this thing. Alright, my little batty slimes get to be the first ones out. These guys' favorite is cute berries, if I remember correctly, right? Yes. Berries. Alright, fine, I'll take consolation prize. Some sort of jerky berries over there. I think so. That was a noise. I think that was the noise of me like jumping into a puddle, but it was like surprisingly loud. Oh my god. I want to see if they'd get blasted back, and they did. Oh. No. No, it's those thingies. Sparklies. Aha! I somewhat navigated myself. Seriously, you look away for 1 second and the corrals of chickens are literally just piling the hell up. God damn, another one? God, did you little chubby bastards eat everything already? I'd be impressed if I wasn't so concerned. I need money to set up a new cave. I don't even care if it's not the most right now. Normally I would try to like play the plort market a bit better. But right now I'm like, no, I need cash. I can put roofs and stuff. Because, go figure, the things that like to be in caves are all very, apparently difficult to deal with. Two little evil creatures. Chickens. Apparently they'll eat anything, so, you know. A lot of chickens. Overabundance, one might say. blessed with chickens. Get out. Here, you little bastard. Fine, whatever. I guess don't produce a huge amount of plorts. Means I'd almost have to do an auto feeder for these guys to benefit the most from their everything. Let's see how much these actually sell for though. It's even worth it, or I should just cut my losses and throw them in the ocean. 25. 7, never mind. Christmas. I swear, I remember there being like a patch note update about how they were making the chickens produce less. I don't believe them. There are so many chickens. Oh, he actually has something new to say, it's not just a gift. Oh, lo siento, Beatrix. I have been putting in a few long nights reading lately. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research paper I could dig up on the far, far range. Thought that even if the flora on Rainbow Island is unnatural, maybe it could have been recorded somewhere with some information we could use. That'd actually be nice. It turns out there's nothing. Can't find a single mention of the rainbow-hued flora anywhere. That means that whatever happened at that island to make it look that way has happened recently. But I don't think you needed me to tell you this, because I think you've seen it yourself. The things you described, an entire portion of the island split between two different colors right down the middle. That says, accident to me, Beatrix. So tread carefully out there. Nature can be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. I'm going to keep digging around my library for anything else that could help you, and if I come up short there, maybe I'll just bake you some muffins. Either way, te tengo, Beatrix, adios. Okay. Laura. Hi, Bea. How's life out there on the Rainbow Island? Gosh, it's even fun to say. Must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you were going off to do something new, I got to thinking about my own life and what's next new for me. Hobson and I have both seen and done so much in our lives, been one adventure after another across this dusty rock. Ever since we've become acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. So we're looking to take a new adventure together, but we just haven't figured out what or where. Maybe we go exploring some hidden nook of the far, far range like you, or even set our sights on the stars like Hobson has done before. Whatever we decide to do, it will all be the more special because we'll be sharing it, this time with each other. It's that part that makes it all the more exciting. It's hard to find someone in this world that fits you completely. Such a rare thing. Like finding two identical snowflakes in the desert. I know you feel that more than I can say. I ain't ever losing sight of just how lucky I am, Bea. I want to use the gifts that the universe has seen fit to give me. You keep your head up, girl. Chat again soon. Okay. What about the Great Store, since I see that it has something to tell me? Anything new in the Pulsar provisions? Not really. Anything new in the Cuckoo Corner? The hell is this? Reduces agitation in nearby slimes, especially baddie slimes who see the night as their only true friend. That's adorable and terrifying. I kind of want to get it for them. I probably... is it the best investment? No, but also I don't necessarily want them being super agitated. Get them a toy that chills them out. It's not like the worst. Okay. Gimme. Oh! Just kind of appeared there. They do actually immediately start playing with it. Adorable. And good. Growth amplifier. Probably want that. Y'all are both full. Doing the face. I've been warned about the face. I read your description. Eating chickens. Okay. Rubber ducky for my puddle slimes. I don't even have a place for my puddle slimes yet. That's a terrible investment. Puddle slimes were less shy when a rubber ducky is. Ugh, it's too cute. I don't have the money for all these things. I don't even have the money for a friggin' puddle yet for my slimes. Face. Their food. Here you go, smack. Expensive food would be to actually get like cute little thingy for my. It's only 4. Might have to destroy it in the future though if there is like an area that naturally has water. Probably the place back here if I had to guess. Arches? Or maybe not. Maybe that's just like nothing. It looks like the kind of place that has. But maybe this is the actual place. That's probably like 2 expansions away. If I had to guess. The gully. Slime's fat. Feeding them and collecting their plorts right now. Boom slime plorts are worth a decent amount. Figure, since they're always just like blowing the hell up. Metal plorts are actually worth a decent amount too. Wouldn't necessarily be a bad investment. All they do is eat. freaks. I'll definitely have to upgrade there. Everything. That's enough. Okay, that's adorable. Go, my little babies. Oh, I love them. I don't know if I have to like refill this the way that you had to the other one. I'm just paranoid. Sorry, I don't have like 1,000. Just could try and earn 1,000, but just like booking it around and stealing all the plorts. Hi, Iconic! Thanks for stopping by. I'm currently just freaking out and being all obsessed with my adorable little slimes that I finally got. I'm on my desperate attempt to get a ducky for my slimes. Hey, Tar. Like nothing down here, right? Strange diamond, but aside from that, there's not really anything. And the casual mutations begin. right now. They're just spamming me with fucking text. Hello. Is it another? Oh no, actually something new. Beatrix, I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we've been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me, but then something happened. Well, we had begun playing a game of Go as we talked, a way I could further test its intellect and no doubt how it could test mine. These games would go long into the night, and so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural, even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just as complex collection of code. One day, as the sun was rising, it suggested one more game. I said certainly, but I need to make a cup of coffee, as if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, me too. Just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I have not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Till then I will wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers, but I will do so with the Go board ready for the game. Someday, anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope we'll talk again soon. Yeah, as a liar. Got it. Does Slime always have like a cute little sleeping animation? I don't know that they did. I feel like that might be new. Wasting all my money on a duck. For my precious little babies. Yes! Yes! I cannot explain why, out of all the slimes in this game, and the last game, the puddle slime just does something for me, but it does. It just does. It's too cute, it's too adorable. The baby slimes are a strong contender, though. They are also very cute. These creatures, I feel like Shiny would really appreciate these little bastards. What I might want to do, as annoying as it is temporarily release my phosphor slimes, go pick some up later, and instead use my wealth of chickens, my enormous amount of chickens, to clear out one of these Gordos. Which one? There's like a big fat one over here somewhere. But Worth it to get rid of this guy. Junk. The blue zone. Alright. Getting this in there for you guys so that you do live for. Dark. These guys worry me a bit, since they are just gluttonous little fatsos. Alright. Worst comes, they somehow manage to escape. And everything goes to hell. Best case happens. Is you have it pretty reinforced. Chicken hell. Cute. Anyway, go put your literal bed of lettuce. Ew. Probably good enough. Alright. Hey. Huh. There's so much chicken in my inventory. This isn't enough to pop that Gordo. I will be very surprised. Like, odd. Dump of sand. Yeah, alrighty. I want to stay on the blue side. Water. Sure that the tar will be out. As they tend to be. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hi. Cute. Oh, got right past it. I can become invisible. Partially invisible. That's why the beacon is kind of a good thing to have. Down. And went down. It was down! Hello. Jesus. That looked a little horrific. Oh, there's one of it. No. Oh. Media, slimes, these guys. That's right, their favorite's a roostro. Slime is a wild cousin of a tabby, a much more capable creature than the playful tabbies. The hunter slime excels at stalking the chickens. Hunter slime's slimological makeup allows for natural cloaking ability that renders it almost completely invisible. Their only tail is their giant almond eyes, which can often be seen hovering in the dark. This effect is often described by unsuspecting ranchers as "ah." The hunter slime has keen senses and can detect its prey from a great distance. This makes them finding a location for their corals challenging. Additionally, the wild nature of the hunter is also passed on to any larvas formed from its plorts. Newly created hunter larva will always be feral. Right, the plorts were used for like making people invisible. I remember that from the first game. Guitar music already? Teacup. Cute. Probably want these. Ah. Great. So is this just... shortcut, I guess? Much down here, is there? Adorable. These guys were not... Ah? Ringtail. In the wild. Cool. See if I can take this with me through the world. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try. His little face taunting me with his tongue out. are gonna become tar or if it's morning so I'm safe. I don't know. I never know. It's hard to tell because everything is so goddamn, like, eager to explode into trouble. It feels like. Alright, rabbits. Perhaps it seems cruel of me to kick you out, but I have my reasons. Reasons are you're literally very easy to access, and I need money. Nearly every time I somehow get turned around down there. Like, make stuff to, I don't know, like signal to myself, don't go this way. Ready? Go, be free. Oop. There you go, fat asses. Ah, damn. Beautiful bats you produce. Decent amount of stuff. Decent money. Tabby plorts, however. There you go. If I just stand near the exit of the basement, I won't get turned around and get incredibly lost for no reason. Hooray! Jesus. Chickens in here have started reproducing. insane. He's just producing stuff. There they are, my precious little babies. Still have no idea if the water goes down or not. Mart, is there anything that I need to waste all my money on because it is for my slimes and I'm a sucker? Eh. Rainbow Fields bundle. Okay. Nothing worried about. This is still the same as it kind of always was. Utilities. Accelerator? Oh yeah, the thing that... Oh wait. This the quantum drones? Flickers through obstacles and stores items in the quantum cloud. They do different tasks in the ranch or out on the range. Charge them up for best results. Huh? I don't know what that means. They do different tasks, like what? Exactly. A vague and unhelpful statement. Yellow return home portal. Cotton Plorts, Jellystone, Deep Brine, New Bucks. That's not too bad. Warp Depot. Radiant oil, more primordium oil. Oh wait, I don't want to upgrades. Extra tank. Now this I might actually want because candy. It costs like all my money though. Ugh. Probably upgrade things on the ranch first before I just go like willy-nilly. Do I need to add high walls to this? Man, that might be what I need to do. So that they stop, like, exploding out of their pens. They're swimming in chickens. Try to afford to put like a plort collector on every one of these. Or, you know, hairnet, which apparently I put on these for reasons that I genuinely don't understand. Get the explodey slimes. They seem to be worth a decent amount. I trust that these guys will not escape. No, not really. Do I have a choice? I don't think I do. The beautiful slimes who have never done anything wrong in their life. Airplane going overhead. That feels less stressful. Special delivery of a great chickens. Rainbow lamps. Thank you. Alrighty. I could go clear some of these up. Use fruit for that little fatty candy, and then I could try and take down the big slime. Jesus. There's just like a little clump of them. But guys, why are you all clumped up? The duck? Are they like worshipping the duck? Alright, I think there's enough, like, chicken there to go around. Feed the ne'er-do-wells. And go pop some more. One thing that drives me nuts is that I know that in the one area that has like all the little locked doors, lords, I know there's the one that wants the cat, but I don't know if it's this cat or like that cat. It might be this cat because these cats have like the slightly notched ears. You know what? Screw it. I always run towards the ocean. Like my first instinct in this game is to go kill myself. Because I have no sense of direction, so I'm just like, yeah, over here seems good. Where am I going? God damn it. No one gets lost like me, that's for damn sure. Yes? No? Yes. Okay. That one right there. Wrong though. On. That's a honey slug. Never mind. God damn it. He's from the ones this though. That's honey. This one over here that wants cat. 1,000 tons that way. Okay, there are some honey slimes here. Good. What the hell? It was look like that? Okay. Back to... God damn it. That's right, that's why I want to unlock that one, because it makes this easier. Not the time to be adding things to Pronto Mart is, but like... Oh, heavens to Betsy. Okay, that kind of worked. Kind of. I refuse to go about finding things the right way. Okay. Ha! Alright, cool. This is now a shortcut. My life easier. Oh. Aha! Okay, so this is the one that wants the hunt floor. Cool. That makes my life a bit easier. Go to this one next. Be over there. I've decided that walking on the ground and getting lost is for suckers. I'm just gonna fly everywhere. No! Damn it. Link statue. Oh. Oh. Well, somewhere nearby. Somewhere nearby there are tar. Doing the like, oh no, tar music. Ooh, hardly. These are my gacha boxes. Something like down there. There's whatever the hell that is. And some chickens. Else, if I'm being honest. Well, that's fine. Oh, hello. Kind of a nowhere area. Stuff here. Not really a lot of stuff. And this way there's tar. Go figure. Okay, is that all of them? The music. Huh. Dude sees all his friends get turned into like goop monsters, and he's like, "You wanna know what I'm gonna do right now? Eat." Oh, another one of those weird drone bees. Oh, weird ghost drone. Oh god. Hello. Damn you, ghost bee. Can not go even higher. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Unwieldy. Damn you. Oh, a dash boot module. That's where he was. This is where I was. Okay. That's something, I guess. Okay. There I am. That's where I'm trying to go. And this one. Be down. That one. Just also down. Somewhere underground, I guess. Alrighty. Rock slime floor for here. What a new place. Layers of shenanigans. Keep on like scaring myself because I walk in a puddle and it makes a loud ass noise. Ah. This is an interesting area. There's not even slimes here. Kind of bunch of silky sand deposits. Okay, there's just the ocean. Hello? Again. Okay, there are slimes here. Kind of. And this is the area to stock up on silky sand, so I might as well, right? Like, ways to plug those holes with rocks. I use all the silky sand for, but look at all my silky sand. Ow! Rude. Drive by biting, like, goddamn. No. Bad. Alrighty then. Huh. Oh. You. It's actually very handy. Eat. Good, good. Figured that if I went further enough in, I'd be able to get the plort that I needed. There is fear. Kid hands are so fancy. Huh. Do I need to make a fucking bomb? To like blow the way through? This doesn't lead through anywhere. I thought this was gonna be a proper path, but... To be honest, being like nowhere near Tar and having the music play stresses me out, man. Huh. Around here, maybe? evil. At least some would open that door. Some way, somewhere. Not seeing a damn statue. I've unlocked a bunch of doors, but the maps are still not so easy to find. Alright, I'm very quickly gonna go to the bathroom. You guys like water, snackies. And I'm back. I'm very happy I decided to take a break when I did because my phone made some loud ass noises and I did not want to subjugate you guys to that. Well, I have opened like a lot of these little doors. Makes exploring a little easier, except for that weird area that's like deeper in. I have no idea what the hell's going on there. Never figure out what's going on there. Oh god. He fucking went flying. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that, I'm sorry. Jesus. Like, I'm sorry, that was unintentional comedic timing. Jeez. I was like, oh my god, I actually have food on me for once, and there's the gold slime. Bam! You man went fucking flying. I don't even know if I could track him down. He probably landed in the ocean or some shit. I was gonna feed him like all of these. I fed him one and then he just launched himself. I don't know if that's like a new thing that they do. Maybe it is. Maybe it's like, okay, you only get one instead of being able to just like exploit it and get like money depending on whatever food you're carrying. I don't know how I feel if that's the way it works now. Is they just he eats, drops the floor, and then gets fucking launched into the stratosphere. On one hand, I'd kind of get it, balancing, not being able to just exploit the gold slime for cash money. On the other hand, oh. Speaking of rude, sure. You know, he landed in the ocean. Like, the only place I think he could have ended up, and he's not here. Rest in peace, gold slime. I didn't mean for you to fucking explode. How? There we go. Exploding slimes. Message. That's nice. I also have some slimes that might be like very hungry and pissed off at me or something. I don't know. Yeah, most of them seem fine. These things really do make your life wait. All four of them are still okay. Precious little babies. For sure I forgot to grab the bats. I got producing like crazy. Tank, the dash boots. Could be good. Power core also be good. Those are pretty affordable. Cotton floors, I can literally just go out and grab that. The Primordial oil is a bit more tricky. I do! Thank you for being little overproducers. When did I get 6 of you? Seriously, I thought I only had 5. Mind me just yeeting a fucking one of them into the goddamn ocean. Oh, I look like a monster. Yeah, just need some Conforts and Primordial. I think the Primordial is mostly in this area. also maybe by the ocean? Alright, let's take care of the chicken uprising. Alrighty, now let's balance out the roosters. Never mind, I looked away for 5 seconds and there's already like a bunch more roosters. Fine. Okay. Each have 10. Good for you. Another moon. Oh, Beatrix, I was cleaning up the okay. Dreamers. Cool. Thank you. See? Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are, because you got a gift from the Mochi Miles. I'll let that sink in. Go ahead and sit if you need to. Okay. Thora? My precious babies. Alright, let's try and get some Primordi oil. Get some friggin' extra running. I sworn there was some, like, over here, so. Oh, that's deep brine. Something over here. Run first. This chicken. Ah, that's right. Teleporter. prosperity, but not much here besides that teleporter, I guess. Bunch of deep brine pockets, but... Porter. Chickens. Alright, so the goal is to go here, then go here, then go into the deep area over here. Hopefully find just like a bunch of primordial oil. Slew of it. Now go sliming. I have been getting so lost. Repeatedly. Did I go to the right one? I did at least go to the right one. Hooray. I've been getting so lost. The pattern has been, I get horrendously lost, I don't know where I am, I somehow manage to either go in a big circle so I'm fine, or I just get more lost and then eventually I have to find my way out. Look at all these fat little bastards that are eventually gonna turn into a monstrosity. The map has basically become my best friend. And that's saying something because the map is not even the safest, like, navigation tool. I don't know if there is a good navigation tool. Actually. Cave. Cavity cave. Cavity cave. Oh yes. That's what I wanted. Bees. There, that way. Towards the lava and brimstone and fire and death. Hopefully finds a damn primordial. I did finally find my all-time favorite slime, the little puddle slimes, and they are still so cute, and I love them so dearly, and it made me very happy. It cost me a lot of money to set up, like, all the enclosures, though. I basically just came back with, like, a shit ton of slimes. Is this primordial oil? Thank you! Give me that oil that is primordial. Primordi. That sounds kind of dumb, so I like that. Ooh, more primordial oil somewhere, maybe, for me? Goddamn. There's I think, a way out here. Cave has an exit. I think this cave has an exit. Maybe this cave doesn't have an exit. Maybe this cave is just this cave. God damn you. Stop biting me. That's lava dust, that's not primordial oil. You might be you're right. Damn you. Really? 2? That's the most you can do? Disappointing. Disappointing. Lava dust? Lava dust. Primordial oil, primordial oil. Alright, I'm up. I did not hold that. Deal with these build lords because I think I need them from many things, including there's the little fat bastard. Okay. Fat bastard spotted. Beat him, then he's gonna explode. Be glorious. Oh my gosh! Fire slimes! Okay, so I will need to build an incinerator eventually. Hello. I don't know what you're guarding, but I want it, so become fat. Damn you. Be more fat. What a little lava dust up there. Don't need it. Yeah, I probably need it, but I only have so much room. Chicken. That one. More chicken. Primordial. Are you playing Slime Rancher due to the recent news/barely news? No, and I have no idea what that means. They like announced Slime Rancher 3 or something while I wasn't paying attention. Gonna be real, I got like really Dragon 12 screenshots. Oh, they did actually release them? That'd be nice. I'm not gonna lie, at this point, my feelings of trust for Square Enix have withered to such a point that I'm like nervous about Dragon Quest 12. I want to be excited. I want to just be like, oh my god, more Dragon Quest. I've missed Dragon Quest. I genuinely have. I replayed it recently with my older brother, and I was reminded how much I absolutely adore Dragon Quest 11. What a fun, charming, like, game that can just make you cry sometimes because it is that good. So, I want to be excited. I want to be excited so badly, but I'm like, Square Enix has been in such a, like, let's just focus on Final Fantasy, nothing matters except for Final Fantasy, that I'm like, I don't know. I'm worried that they have maybe burned bridges with some of their Dragon Quest developers, and one thing that really made me realize that is, I've been playing Pocopia because I was sick, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna lay in bed, feeling miserable and playing Pocopia. And Pocopia is so charming, and I was like, wow, Pocopia is like really similar to Dragon Quest Builders. Like, insanely similar. Why is it so similar? It's so similar because apparently the guy who made Dragon Quest Builders left Square Enix and went to do that. I'm not sure if that's 100% true. That's what I've heard from, like, other people who also like those kinds of games. They were like, it's the same developer, and I'm like, damn, I need to double check that, because if it's true, then it means that this guy got so sick and tired of waiting for Square Enix to, like, do something that wasn't Final Fantasy that he left and fucking made a new game. And I do love it. Pacopia's great. I'm happy that it's here and that it's out and that people love it. But I am like, oh my god, Square Enix, what if you are gonna fuck up goddamn the legendary series Dragon Quest because you're just so Final Fantasy brained? So, yeah, mildly concerned. I want to be excited. I want to be hopeful. I am, however, side-eyeing. Yeah, thank you. I am side-eyeing Square Enix. They kind of have to prove themselves to me. Again, because I'm like, you've only been doing Final Fantasy, and while other people are super happy with the Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy is not the Dragon Quest. They are two different games with very different, like, vibes. I don't want Dragon Quest to become, like, an edgy edgelord game that is more like that than what it is, you know? I want it to maintain its roots, to keep its identity. Yeah, Shiny told me that they were gonna do a stream. I guess that was today, or yeah, maybe like it actually had to be today because he literally told me about it yesterday. So I know that he was telling me about that recently. Like going around hunting down chickens to feed this like gaping maw. That's another one of you. Behold, a ringtail slime. They're cursed and evil, I guess, and they turn to fucking stone in the sunlight, which is really funny to me. It's really big. Look. Why are you so huge? Because, like, look at this one. This one, small. This guy, fat. Why are you so large? I played the demo for the last Dragon Quest Monsters game and it felt like an auto battler to me, so I lost interest. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, every single like, they announced Dragon Quest 12 a while ago. And every single time me and Shiner were like, okay, they are having, like, announcements. Let's hope that, like, we're gonna get some probable news. And then there was just no news. Just nothing at all. It was always just one of their, like, a revamp, a remake, a refresh with a coat of paint, and then there are other games. And I'm not saying that those games are bad. I'm not saying that they're, like, other games don't deserve to exist, but I am saying that it was very much like, okay, so where is Dragon Quest 12? And I also remember at one point, and this is one of the other things that has me concerned, is I remember not long after they originally announced Dragon Quest 12, they said something along the lines of, oh, this Dragon Quest game is going to be a lot more mature and adult and things like that. And I'm like, I don't... Like, I'm not saying that that sounds like a bad thing, but I'm saying that these games were already pretty mature. You would deal with people dying, and Dragon Quest 11, in my opinion, struck a great balance between the, like, occasional humor and goofiness that was so charming, and the, oh, hey, everyone's fucking dead. This is serious and sad, and I was like, I don't know if I feel okay with them saying, like, oh, we want to go away from that and try to make it more serious and mature. And maybe that they changed their minds, because, like, I've been working on this game for a long time at this point. Or they've had to be, considering we haven't heard anything about it for so long, so I'm hoping that they've actually been working on the game. But I'm a bit worried. Well, to spoil the info, Dragon Quest 12 restarted development, so it may not be anymore. Yeah, maybe not. Or maybe it's just, like I said, gonna be all in on the super serious, hardcore, blah, blah, blah. We'll see. I can be nervous all I want and be like, oh no, what if it's not as good? But at the end of the day, all I can really do is just play the fucking game and like, give it a chance. Give it a chance, give it a shot, and hope that, you know, Square Enix hasn't forgotten how to make other games while in their maddened haze of Final Fantasy. I sound like such a Final Fantasy hater right now. I don't hate Final Fantasy. I know that lots of people like Final Fantasy, and I'm happy that they have been getting Final Fantasy. But also, fuck you, Square Enix, make something that isn't just Final Fantasy. We're dying over here. The fans of other things are dying. Although, side note, can I just say that getting sick, like, yeah, playing Pacopia was not nice, but getting sick sucks the most during the summer. Like, I don't mind getting sick in the winter, because in the winter I'm like, it's cold, it's miserable, I don't necessarily want to go outside and, like, gallivant. I want to be inside where it is toasty and warm and I have an excuse to bundle under my blanket. So, like, if I get cold, like, a cold in the winter, it sucks! But I'm, like, okay with it. I hate getting sick in the summer. I don't want to be sick in the summer. I want to be able to just, like, go out and frolic. So being like, oh, I'm hot and I'm fevery and I'm sweaty and I'm miserable sucks. Oh my god, it sucks. Oh. Go that way, I guess. Wrong cave. I did this last time. I came here too. So I did try to go outside a few times with my, like, fever. I was like, ah, fuck it. I refuse to be held back. I'm gonna go out and, like, have fun. Already read that one. And every single time I would, my fever just got so much worse and I was just miserable and I was like, I want to go inside. I think I've literally cleared this area of chickens. Oh god. That's fine. Start gathering everything and then head back to home base. Radiant! Ooh. Special. Radiant slimes. Radiant slimes are just like other slimes, except that they've absorbed a strange radiance that has changed their appearance. There don't seem to be any changes to their behavior, personality, or cuteness, so perhaps it's just a cosmetic change unless they hold deeper secrets. The race of these slimes doesn't seem dangerous at all, either to the rancher or to any fellow slimes are corralled with. However, they contain all the same risks as their base slime type, so watch out for that. I was not a fan of Pal World. I feel like guilty saying that. Like, everyone's gonna think that I'm like being mean to the indie developers or something. But I didn't vibe with Pal World. I don't know. I don't like Pokemon with guns, I guess. It just felt like it was trying to be edgy on purpose, if that makes sense. Like, it seems like something that 14-year-old me might have liked. Like, oh, it's like Pokemon, but it's fucking guns and everything's so edgy and dark and you enslave them, and it's like, okay, I guess, but like, I don't know, older me is like, I don't vibe with that. It just feels weird. It just feels weird and almost like forceful and kind of like trying too hard. I don't know what it is. I also wasn't a huge fan of the like designs of the creatures, especially that one fucking creature. Looks like a horny, weird rabbit lizard, and I was like, I don't like that. The same cave I went in before, isn't it? How the fuck do I get out of here? I am trapped in a hell of my own making. At least there's more chickens, I guess, for me to feed to the thingy. I stayed here long enough, I think, for like a full day to pass and the chickens to respawn. Like what I've seen of my friends playing it, it's definitely not as edgy as the ads were making it out to be. The ads were definitely like going in on the, oh, we're so dark, what if you were enslaving these poor Pokemon type thing. Like, it definitely rolled with that. But I still just, I don't know, like every single time I saw someone playing it and they're like, oh, does it interest you? I was like, this just, I wouldn't have played it if I could crank down the survival elements. Goddamn. Valley. Accessing GG.log. This gate is still sealed too, so I really must have been the first one to enter since it was abandoned. It was here that I had my first doubts. I thought I was talking to engineers, problem solvers, people who could fix what I found. But once we left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of opportunity. The company had sent their money people, not engineers. I don't think they had even considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. Okay. Ow. Ooh. I love how I was having trouble getting the fuck out, and now I'm like, oh yeah, let's go deeper. Huh. Okay, it's not hurting me. That's good. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. I like the ominous death clouds. Also, I have a very fancy pink little sparkly fire slime to get home. Only I could figure out how the fuck to get out of here. that right. Book it. Book it. See, I get lost, and then eventually, somehow, my brain clicks into place and goes, this is probably the way out. Say though, if I have a like big sin to bring down with Palworld, I'm not happy about the fact that they were accused by so many people about using AI. I don't know for sure if it was ever confirmed or like fully they were proven innocent about not using AI, but like the amount of people that were like, yeah, they're using AI, and I think they maybe did admit to it. It was like, that is disappointing to me. It was a tangential thing. I think the devs made a game that was detecting AI versus real art, and from there people assumed they used AI in Palworld, but I've never heard a concrete answer. I heard, like, that they had made a tweet literally saying that they had used AI to come up with the designs for the pals. I have not seen that tweet myself, but, like, everyone talked about it, so hence my point of, did they? If they did, I'm disappointed. If they didn't, then, I mean, them, I guess. Steam usually tells you if a game uses AI. Let me check. Isn't that a new thing that they do, though? Maybe. Was that fairly recently, so I don't know. That's the thing is, I'm pretty sure the AI thing on Steam is fairly new. Here you go. Look at him, my little fancy pink flame boy. And of course, Angels. My god! Been busy drinking water and making florts. Sitting in the corner with your ducky. You guys want to sit anywhere that isn't the corner with your ducky? I like the weird slimes, okay? I like the weird. They look like they're alien saucers, I guess. I can get a toy for I can just get another ducky. I don't need another ducky. There's only 4 of them. They can share the 1 duck. I think. Okay, so fun fact. I played Slime Rancher 2 a little bit when it like first came out. So before a bunch of the updates that added like recent things. And at the time there was apparently like a bug where the chickens would just like produce at infinitum to the point where they had to like nerf the chickens. They were like, the chickens are producing too many chickens. Too many fucking chickens. And I was like, cool, because I encountered the too many chickens bug in my like first little partial playthrough of the game. I encountered the, wow, that's like a whole lot of chicken. That's nothing but chicken. Then why are there so many fucking chickens? And I don't know if they really fixed it, because there's still so many fucking chickens. I feel like there's nothing but chickens. Badasses. Like, there's ways for you to make the chickens even more prolific. Like, you can get upgrades for the amount of like chicken stuff. And I don't really have that, and yet the chickens keep coming, and I'm like, that's a lot of chicken. So much chicken. Like, look, just gaze upon the amount of chickens. And I don't have the upgrade that makes them make even more chickens. I only have like the I don't think I have the like the chicken upgrades really. I have the high walls and I have the spring grass. So that makes them, I guess, grow twice as fast. But I don't have the like vitamizer, which does, so basically they can't produce eggs twice as fast. So if I get this, I'll have even more chickens. What am I supposed to do with all those fucking chickens? Oh my god. How do you... They're like so good at escaping. Here's another dude. Your troubles, I guess. I'm trying to escape, you little delinquents. Have chicken. Have chicken and be at peace with your chicken. Oh my god! I just saw. No! Oh my god, what happened? I saw the chickens like explode. I mean, I get it. There's like a lot of chicken in here, but dude, fuck. Okay, no, no, no. I didn't mean to launch the mail like that. Fucking wee. Can I put a roof on these fucking things? I already have the high walls. This one doesn't even have the goddamn spring grass. These guys aren't even producing at maximum efficiency. We're nowhere near maximum. These guys are like partially there. Thanks. Take them. Time to build a KFC. I just need to get more meat eaters or something. I don't know. I don't have enough meat eaters. Back, you guys can have the males, because I know for some reason you specifically prefer roosters. Why you specifically prefer roosters, but you prefer roosters? Nice. Over here. I wish I could preview the areas before buying them, but I kind of just have to assume stuff. I have a cave. But maybe I can see what it's called. Exit. Very pretty, but wrong. I have a new message. I've been getting so many fucking messages while playing. Specifically this session. That's right, this is the, like, jungly area. It's so expensive. Is the other areas also that expensive? Like, this one's 6,000. Which in retrospect isn't actually that expensive, but like, it's expensive. Art wants my money. This one's 2,800. And this upgrade slash expansion is also 2,800. Okay. Hello, Reverie. We haven't watched it yet, mostly because I've been streaming and the shiny one is currently at his horrible evil job. But we have been yapping about it. Yeah, I know it's 12. I'm very, like, I explained this already earlier, so short version for you, I guess. I am excited but nervous at the idea of another Dragon Quest because Square Enix has been so hyper-focused, it feels like, on just Final Fantasy that I'm like, I don't know, what if they fuck it up? What if they ruin Dragon Quest? Especially because when they first announced 12, which was a long-ass while ago, they were like, oh, we're gonna try and make it more mature and serious, and I'm like, I don't know, I feel like the games are already really good at striking a balance between being serious and being funny. But I have been informed by the glorious members of the chat that apparently it's already been, like, potentially remade. Like, they were making Dragon, they had announced it, and then they stopped development, and then they restarted development, so I have no idea. I just hope that it's good. I just want it to be good, because I love Dragon Quest. I love those games. Dragon Quest XI is still to this day one of my top favorite games. I still miss Akira Toriyama. I think we all do. There's some people that you can't replace, and Toriyama is one of those people where it's like he just had a specific style that other people don't always know how to capture. I thought for sure it would be a remastered. I was really hoping it wouldn't be more remasters because they've been doing a lot of those. And I'm like, okay, we've been doing a lot of remasters, where the hell is 12? Like, you announced it forever ago, because they announced it, they had a trailer. Well, they barely had a trailer. They had, like, an announcement. And the announcement was years ago. How many years ago was it announced? Like, fucking 5? 6? It's been a while that they have announced that they were, quote-unquote, working on 12. And so after that, it was just a bunch of remasters and a bunch of, like, just a bunch of other things. Like, they were doing Final Fantasy, they were busy doing stuff. And I'm like, I'm happy that they're actually finally gonna do 12. Because, yeah, it's been a while coming. Look away from my chickens for 5 fucking minutes and they're just bam. Maybe 40 years of Dragon Quest, by the way. I mean, with 40 years under their belt, it feels very fitting that it's a new game. And not like well, I guess if they like really wanted to fully 3D remaster like the first game and like expand on it or something, but I feel like people wouldn't actually appreciate that. I think plus I think maybe they don't want to remaster any more stuff because they've just been remastering Final Fantasy VII for the last how many years now? There was a logo and subtitles 5 years ago. There we go. 5 years we've been waiting for this theoretical Dragon Quest XII just to be told, new logo. God damn. Square Enix, what are you doing? Beatrix, I received another message from the AI that I have been in communication with since your arrival on Rainbow Island. The message was somewhat personal to me, but also contained vital information for you, so in the interest of presenting all data at its fullest, I will read it verbatim. Victor, thank you for chatting with me over these many days in which I got to know you better. I must confess that I had entered our correspondence with the aim of verifying your scientific ability. Our correspondence has not only assured me of this, but unexpectedly has provided comfort and companionship in the dark days that I now find myself within. I am sending you a partial blueprint to a gadget I tried to develop, but I cannot. You can complete it. I believe it's key to entering the Grey Labyrinth. I mean that horrifying, terrifying place with the clouds. Please understand, Victor, that I never meant to deceive you, but I need to know who I can trust in order to stand a chance of fixing things. If that happens, I'd love to meet you someday. I'd love to play another game of Go over coffee until the sun rises once more. That's all it says. What is given to me was a complex blueprint of a partial schematic and frankly almost alien code. I've spent days analyzing it and I believe to have modified it into a finished state that should perform the task that it was designed to do. At least I hope so. To be frank, I do not wish to let this person down. I feel I owe it to them as a friend. So allow me to grant you the completed blueprint per their instructions. It appears to be a device that you will need to use near the entrance to the labyrinth, but I am afraid I know little else. If unsure just how to use it, well, experiment. That is the only way to know the unknown. Good luck. Seems that we're all counting on you. Radiant project. Oh, I get it. I know what I gotta do. I'm curious of the Lizardman Dragoon they showed. A monster joining the party. Crazy. Honestly, they have always done a pretty good job of making it so that the monsters are, like, kind of have their own lives. Dragon Quest builders especially, where you can talk to them and end up with them on your island. Like, the monsters are people. So, you know. Plus, in Dragon Quest X, there was all those other races, like the fish people and stuff. I suppose those aren't monsters, those are just... What is the difference between a fish person and a monster? Where does the line begin and end? It's no longer Flames of Fate, it's now Beyond Dreams. You know this game releasing is Beyond a Dream. God, that's how it feels like. God, you guys are making me want to stop streaming and like go watch the stream, and I'm like, no, I need to be strong. I gotta watch it with Shiny. We gotta do it together. I'm gonna make tacos, and we're probably gonna like watch the Dragon Quest stream and then pass the hell out. It'll be a bonding moment. It will be. It will be. And then the next time that we stream together, you guys can hear all about our thoughts and feelings on the trailer. I'm just excited though. It's been so long. It's been well, it's been longer. It's been 5 years since the, quote, original announcement that they were making a Dragon Quest XII, and it's been how many years since Dragon Quest XI? Fuck. Like, me and Shiny played original Dragon Quest XI, not even the definitive edition that came out after. I need to know. I need to know how long has it been, how many years? How many years have they kept Dragon Quest XII from us? 11. When was your original release date? I don't need to know that I can buy you on Steam. $2019. God damn. Is 2019 is 2017? Okay, wait. You're saying 2017. Google's trying to lie and say 2019. Is 2019 when the definitive edition launched? Okay, yeah, 2017. So 2019 must be the definitive edition. 2017! For God's sakes! How could they keep us all waiting for this amount of time? Like, that's a long time to go without a new Dragon Quest game. Like, that is a hot fucking minute. Gift. Okay, no, Hola, Beatrix, it's good to see you. I do hope you've been taking care of yourself out there, taking time to fill your belly before every new descent into the unknown. Also, I understand that the plot has thickened like a good sauce, and you've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out there on the far end of the island. I ain't going in there for a bit. Scary stuff, but then maybe my hunch is correct that all the strange flora out there is not natural. Something just doesn't add up here, Beatrix. All the ruins we've discovered across the far range have never looked as though they have harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't know their purpose or who built them, but the feeling I always had was that they had respect for this world. But maybe it happened anyways. Sometimes when you're out hiking, you step over a flower so as not to crush it, and just step on another. Sometimes the only way for those flowers to keep on growing is for you to have never been near them in the first place. But it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving for now. Nature can find a balance, but it's not a guarantee. Ah, look at me, getting preachy on you. Lo siento, Beatrix. I won't keep you. I don't know what you'll find beyond those walls, but I trust your boots in any garden. I know you'll do what is right. Good luck, Beatrix. And... Thora? Yeah, 9 years. 9 years! Ah, boy. Normally, I feel like... Maybe this is just my years of playing the Story of Seasons games. I should really start calling it by its fucking... Normally I'm not the type of person to call something by its Japanese name, but I feel like if I call Story of Seasons, people will be like, oh, Story of Seasons is a relatively new franchise, when it's not, because it was originally Harvest Moon, and then Harvest Moon's name got stolen because they decided to go with a different translation team, and it became a whole thing. So, Boku no Monogatari, that's Monogatari. Story of Seasons. The Story of Seasons games, I got used to them coming out usually within a, 4-year cycle, and then eventually they kind of upped it to a 2-year cycle, where every 2 years a new game would come out, but that's because those are relatively small farming games. 4 years is kind of, I think, more normal? Thank you for the follow. That. I am so tongue-tied. Thank you for the follow, EFT's 37. You know, I am, partially insane where I'm like, I can wait a decently long time for a game to come out. But when it hits the 9 years or 10 years or, the second that you're, 10 years plus, you have to realize that your fan base is gonna start being like, we're never getting a new one. And the expectations, I think, become so astronomically high because you haven't had a new game in so long. So your brain is like, okay, if we haven't had a new game in 10 fucking years, then surely the new game is gonna be, the best thing ever. It's gonna be so amazing that it's gonna blast my, face right off with its amazingness. And I'm like, this is a very precarious situation for a developer to be in, and I get it, because I don't want developers to continue making a series of games if they have no interest in it. I don't think it's good to be like, well, people are expecting a new blah blah blah, so we have to make a new blah 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 forever. But I am like, there has to be a reasonable amount of time if you are gonna make more. And Dragon Quest XI, or Dragon Quest, the franchise, in my opinion, has been in this weird position where they've been keeping Dragon Quest alive as a franchise, but mostly just through releasing, phone games and small apps, and then a whole bunch of, re-releases and remakes and, remasters of the old games. 10 to 11 was 5 years and 10 was an MMO. Do not remind me when I found out that Dragon Quest X was an MMO that looked actually pretty fun, and then I found out it's not fucking playable because it's Japan exclusive. It made me very upset. It makes me very upset. Someday they'll release Dragon Quest X for the rest of the world, maybe. Or it'll just close or shut down forever. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I the only person who wants the Dragon Quest X MMO? Come on. You guys agree with me, right? That would be cool. Anyway, back to voice acting, all the millions of fucking phone calls these people are giving me. Oh, big. Glad I was able to catch you. I have some big news to share, and this rock isn't exactly bustling folks whose ears I can bend. Hops and I have been thinking about a lot about new adventures and about what new adventure is next for us. We've been reading each other's travel journals, trying to find places neither of us have been. But even though we found some, none of them were really calling to us. Maybe things were finally slowing down for us. Then we got talking and came to realize that what we love more than anything right now is just being here with one another on my ranch. This ranch was one of the first on the Far Far Range, and we both learned so much. So we started talking about maybe passing all that on to someone. So Hobbs and I have decided to start a family bee, and for the first time in so long as I can remember, I'm scared. Hobson and I are both so independent. We don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone raising a kid on the far, far range. But I love that old coot, and the thought of seeing a little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile. I think that alone makes me feel like I'd want to move a mountain to make this happen. So I've got some work to do here, so much to get in order. Hear me out, Bee. Sometimes you just sharing your fears with someone makes you feel like you're no longer alone with those fears. Take care, Bee. Okay. Congrats. At least give us Dragon Quest X offline. I mean, I want Dragon Quest X online, but 10 offline would also be fine. Or just with, like, give me the ability to do, like, local co-op. I want to play with Shiny. That sounds fun. This thing. This can help restart long dormant devices in the Grey Labyrinth. I need multiple of these. Oh. Well, if I'm gonna get Boomplorts and Lava Dust, I have to go back to Hell. That noise is driving me nuts. What is it? God damn. New message every like 5 minutes, I swear. Rare chance to get Tangle Slaps. Got it. All this talk makes me wish I had the cash to grab Dragon Quest Heroes 2. I don't know if it's even good, but I'm sure I'd have some fun with it. You know, I respect that. Honestly, I feel like that's one of the big problems lately that seems to be just around is good luck affording games lately. Games be fucking expensive. Yes, did you guys hear that theoretically we can count on the eventual maybe release of... Wow. This just finds them growing everywhere. Grand Theft Auto. Supposedly Grand Theft Auto real. Heroes 2 came out in 2017, it's still 60 bucks. Yeah, I kinda hate that. Like, I think there comes a point where you have to be like, hey, our game's been out for fucking ever. Maybe lower the price. Keeping an eye out for any times, but yeah, you are. Here are the ones that like paint. You know, I'm team, if your game has been out for like 5 years, I think it is time to lower the price. Or at least, you know, have sales more often. I don't know. Oh, hooray, a small boulder. Just what I've always wanted. remember where I actually saw the painted hen, so I can go get some later. So far. Alright, let's see if this weather effect is all the way over. Nope. Area seems to have rain. I'm gonna say if it's been 5+ years and it's no longer being updated, drop the price by half or something, because we all know no one is buying your game full price at that point. Yeah, no, I agree. There comes a time in your game's life cycle where it's like, okay, it's been out for a long time, it's not being updated. Like, if it's being updated, fine, okay, sure. Maybe you can justify the price kind of maintaining itself. Because you're like, hey, we are actively updating it, we are like releasing stuff all the time, sure, why not? I will give you the benefit of you're doing shit with your game. Keep the price as is. But when your game is yet done, it's a completed experience, it's not getting DLCs, it's not getting like anything new, I'm like, just accept that maybe it's time to drop the price of your game. Plus, I find that, like, if you do that, I'm more likely to, once I've played a game from a developer, I'm way more likely to probably actually play their other games. Especially if it's a developer that I don't know, or that I'm kind of new with. Like, okay, I've tried one of their games is good, these developers seem to, you know, kind of know what they're doing. I'm way more willing to try your other games. I'm way more willing to buy them and see, you know, are they good? Do I like them? Well, I feel like most people feel that way. Where they would, like, people are not quick to trust in the game market anymore, which is a good thing. I mean, sometimes I still see people getting way too excited and being like, oh, I'm immediately gonna wishlist this or even pre-order, and I'm like, y'all need to chill the fuck out and wait a bit. But I feel like enough people have been burned by the game industry being like, let's just release mediocre garbage, that they don't trust as easily as they used to. I'm not reading these, leave me alone. I'm harassed, for God's sakes. Herb Tabby Slimes. They're so easy to get, so I'm like, okay, I might as well fill my corral with these weird little rare freaks. And then, you know, when I have more room, aka money, then I don't mind, like, just going and getting more. Plus, when you throw them into the ocean, according to the lore, they just kinda go for a trip. That just recycles them, which I think is really funny. Like, oh, don't feel bad if you have to launch one of your slimes into the ocean. They just... they're fine. The devs knew. Exactly. They were like, people are gonna have to, like, occasionally launch these fuckers into the ocean. We should make them not feel bad. So yeah, like, the lore of this game is like, don't worry, the ocean is literally made of slime. And the slimes, like, love to just throw themselves into the ocean to go for little rides. And I'm like, that is a very funny way of saying it's fine to fucking yeet your slimes into the water. Like, yeah, it's okay, they can swim, and they also really like swimming, they think it's fun. My current policy is I do not have enough fucking room for all these goddamn, like, slimes, and I don't have the money to make, like, 1,000,000 corrals, so I'll just be like, alright, this slime is just straight up worth more than that slime. This slime is literally right outside my fucking door. I can go get them whenever I want. Gazing lustfully at the frickin' other slimes, you little bastards. Jesus. producing at an astronomical and frightening rate. You little bastards, like, eat everything so this guy couldn't have any. Alright, I am getting really hungry. I think I'm gonna go make tacos. And then when Shiny gets home, we're gonna watch some Dragon Quest stream. Hopefully he will like be as excited as me. And then yeah, we're probably gonna try and have a stream here sometime soon for you guys. Playing more Graces, probably. Aside from that, I've been trying to update the YouTube more. I am sorting through all the Trails things. I'm gonna try and get all the newer Trails games up. Cold Steel is gonna be a lot, but like I'm pretty sure I can get Horizon and things like that up on the YouTube for anyone who actually wants to go watch that, because I know that Twitch is like, oh, you can only have 100 hours worth of saved content. Screw you. Which sucks so much because we have so much content. I have been keeping it updated with the stuff that we've been doing recently, so all the recent like Graces streams are up on there, and the Starvale things that I've been doing are up on there. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get Horizon and the newer Tales games. Or Trails. I should also get the Tales games up there. Those ones shouldn't be too difficult to sort through. But I do have to sort through them like manually because they don't really have like an order. They just have titles, so I have to go through and be like, oh my god, is this stream number 1? Is this stream number 2? Etc, etc. It makes life difficult, but I do it because I love you. But I need tacos. I need meat. I hunger. So thanks for everybody for watching, and we're gonna continue some Slime Rancher another day. Hopefully Tales of Graces sometime soon, and then we can talk some more about Dragon Quest 12 actually fucking existing. Until then, been real. Thank you, and have a good one. Bye.